Hello everybody! How are we all today? Hope we're doing well. We will be repotting some plants today. Sorry I'm so late as well. And sorry for the weird posture and stuff. So currently the setup is I've got a cushion under my knees. I've got a stepping stool here for the plants, of course. Oh dear, I've got to tuck that back. And then the camera is sitting on the corner edge, the edge of my desk. I can probably actually come a little bit closer to this. No, I can't because you won't be able to see where the plants are because they're going to go right here. Okay. Cool. Cool. This is such an odd setup. Once stream's over, I'm going to be putting a picture of the whole setup in Discord. But until then, this is just a really odd setup. Let me turn the volume down. I have to do that over here. There we go. That should be better. We all don't need to hear the screen as much today. Alright. I do have to run off in like, I don't know. I do have to run off at some point soon though, to go grab my laundry and bring it back up. Let's see. Come on, don't tell me how charged you are. I would like to see my timer. In about 15 minutes, I'll have to run off, but that's okay. We can get some repotting done in that time. I've got my gloves. Oh, I do have to remove this. I was eating before, give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. There they are. I've got my gloves here. I should probably go grab the other plants that we're going to repot as well. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go grab the other plants as well. I'm back with some more plants. Now, we're gonna have to keep a close eye on these ones. Make sure the cats can't get to them. Because the cats love... I'm looking at you, at my door there. As I was saying that, she tries to come into the room and she sees the plants and she's like... Yeah, see you, I'm talking about you. Oh, she's such a little dork. Okay. Are we excited, besties? Because I'm excited. Let me just spin this a bit more. That way. That's good. That's good. A bit more centered in the screen. So, I've got premium potting mix. It's not actually premium. It cost me like $4 for this whole bag. It should not be marked premium. But we're going to add some other stuff to it to make it a bit better for the plants, I guess. So we also have 25 litres of perlite, which helps to aerate the soil and such. Also, don't mind these. these are my headphones for today. Give me a sec. These are my headphones for today. I can play and pause the music using them today. That way I can still hear everything going on, and I don't need a huge cable. I don't need a huge cable. Okay. Yeah, the perlite will go in. I've also got peat moss. Perlite, but it's not finished yet. Some horticultural charcoal and some vermiculite. As well as my whole potting mix. Okay. There we go. Now I'll go over all that stuff in a sec. I just have to pick up this. Because I'll need that afterwards to finish cleaning up. Alright. Let me grab the iPad down here so that I've got a chat down here. So that I can chat with you all. If you would like to chat. There we go. Alright, I've got the iPad down by my mouse now. You can see chat perfectly. I've got chat up on that screen there. I've got everything that's happening and all that over here. So hello Serpios, thank you for redeeming first. Second is still available if anyone wants to redeem second. And then I've also got everything that's happening down here on my iPad. See? My manager. Everything that's happening down here as well. So if you want to chat, I can chat. I'm more than happy to chat. Or we can just talk about what I'm doing. That's fine by me as well. I'm going to move my mouse though. Because that was hovering over the exit button for OBS. Don't want that. Alright, so. We're going to be using this potting mix for most of the plants. Because I know it's a decent potting mix. And I don't have to stress about it not working. Because I've had potting mixes before that retain way too much water and it's killed plants before. I know that it was partially my fault as well, but it didn't help because it was some of my first plants. So yes, we'll be using this up first. Then we've got some old perlite. I've not finished using it. Taped it shut, didn't need it, but I needed more so that I could repot this big boy over here. We've got peat moss. Peat moss is very good for helping the soil retain more moisture longer. Instead of just getting soggy, the peat moss kind of soaks it up, slowly distributes it, and it also helps give it extra nutrients and such as well. Oh, and it helps keep heat in, which is wonderful if in winter or something you need to keep your plants outside for whatever reason. Chuck some of this in, it'll retain some heat as well, it'll help a little bit. Not a huge amount, you still got to keep an eye on them, but it will help a little bit. We also got... What? This one was heavier than I thought it was. We also have horticultural charcoal. Some nice horticultural charcoal. This helps if they want more aerated soil. What else is it for? Oh, yeah. It also helps with disease control for bacteria. And it's great for soil drainage as well. But some plants don't love it because it does change the acidity and stuff. Blah, blah, blah. On a similar note to the peat moss, we have vermiculite. A little vermiculite, it improves drainage and it also helps with the moisture being retained. This one's really good for helping drainage and keeping moisture in, but it's not awesome for long-term keeping moisture in. Or at least not as long-term as peat moss. Peat moss is a bit better for that. Okay. So, first step, we're going to set up a towel so that we can put all the soil on that towel. I feel like I should probably close the door so the cats can't come in here, shouldn't I? But then they're gonna be bothering me all stream to try and come in. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. Yep, we can put that on that side. I'll just have to move my other stuff. No. No, we'll put it on this side and I'll move it on this side. That's probably a better idea. And I'm also gonna go grab another bucket. Back. Sorry about that. Let me dry off my hands. Oh, I left my gloves in there. I'm organized. 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 Oh, I love the little dinosaurs. I love them little dinosaurs. Okay, so the reason we needed the other bucket is because I need to empty the old soil into something. Because the old soil, it can't be used anymore because a lot of it's been in there for a year or more. And the soil does always, obviously, have nutrients. And a lot of these plants don't actually have any nutrients anymore in them because... Sorry, that was my alarm. I'm gonna go get the laundry in a sec. Until then, though, what was I saying? What was I saying? Does anyone remember what I was saying? No, it's gone. It's gone from my brain. Okay. Soil. Something about soil. Yes, yes. Yeah. So you can't use old soil. You can't use old soil if you've had plants planted in it for a while, unless you're going to use a lot of fertilizers on it. Because the soil has nutrients, and obviously over time the plant uses the nutrients in the soil to help itself grow. Because yes, it needs the water, but it also needs soil nutrients. And that's why you either have to fertilize a lot or replace the soil when you're repotting. You can obviously use part of the old soil if you need to bulk up the other stuff, but it's probably best to not. Okay. My alarm did go off for my laundry. So, I'm gonna leave you off with this guy. And this guy. He's being a drama queen. There we go. I'll be back soon. And I'm gonna close this door so the cats can't come in while I'm gone. I have to go grab my laundry, besties. I'll be like, I don't know, 10 minutes or something. Yeah, I'll be like 10 minutes or something. Actually, I'm gonna put on something I've been working on. Where are we? I've been working on a thing, so... I believe it's under videos. No. What's gonna be nerve-wracking? Oh, unattended plants? Yeah, I'm gonna close the door. No, I'm gonna close the door, don't stress. I'm just trying to find my stuff. That one. Hi, bud! No. Shh. Okay. Found it. And little things are gonna... Oh, absolutely. You're probably gonna hear them trying to claw through the door. I will be back shortly, besties. Let me leave you with... Oh gosh, not that. Sorry. Didn't mean for you all to see that. Let me leave you with this. No, give me a sec. I'm trying to work this out. I just need to remove my face. There I am. Sorry, my screens are way further away than they usually are. And put that up. And then we can go in here. Hi, bud! Bud! She will. So we usually keep it out of her reach, but... Oh, the butt wiggle! It's coconut or spoiled milk! It's coconut or spoiled milk! I feel ripped off.
Gratuitous violence, yay!
Did I do it? Oh my god, I did it! Oh my god, I won at Hexagon! How did I do that? How did I do that? Oh my gosh! What? I didn't do anything.
There it is, there it is. It's on its side. Yes, we dodge it.
I don't! I'm dead. Don't crouch. Get in the pocket! Oh god! Oh gosh. Share your bill. Oh god, children. Ha, they're both wearing the same shirt. So are they! Oh. Oh my god, you set the children on fire! Oh my god, you set the children on fire! Oh my god, you set the children on fire! Oh my god, the children are on fire! The children are on fire! Look what you've done! Look what you've done! No! Put the other one out! Put the other one out! Now call the fire department. A lot of the time I am there, I'm just lurking very quietly because I don't know what to say.
The secret ingredient is anxiety.
That's not a fun joke. Oh, I hate you all. Why do you all torture me so? sorry about that. But that's all the laundry I gotta do now. Freaking warm. It's freaking warm. Okie doke. There's my gloves. Bend back on. Got one. And the other. Let me put my earpieces back in. Okay, ready to go. Once I've put this on charge. Perfect. Okie doke. I can put these back behind me now. It's growing a new leaf, besties. Can you see that? This right here. This right here. Is growing a new leaf. It's not easy to see, but can you see it? Oh, the last new leaf he grew, the cat straight away chomped. Terrible cat she is. Okay, so today we're going to be doing a lot of watering and such as well. Should we start with Spike? Should we start with Spike over here? Yes, specifically Sierra decided to. Also, I came back from doing the laundry and Sierra had, no, not Sierra. Mina had sat herself in front of the door and was just staring at the door. Alright, let's do Spike first then. Alright, here we go. Now here's a difficult one, because he's got all of this hole and everything that I have to do as well. So that's going to be a struggle. I might have to just get him out of the soil. I got to get a new pole as well. New pole for him. Longer. Much longer. Don't mind the wide the fish angle lens. Okay, so the reason he's in a bucket at the moment is because the cat got her tail stuck on him, knocked him over, completely ruined the pot. So, here we are, having to repot him out of a bucket, which was an emergency pot. Alright, let's pull him out of this pot. So, this is the pot that he's going to go into. Nice big thing. We've got to mix up the soil mix and everything first, though. So, let me pop this back on the ground. Oh, itchy nose. Okay. And I've got to untie these ties here. Because I had to get him all tied up so that he wouldn't fall. So I've got to untie them. There we go. Done. Okay, for this next part, I'm gonna have to take off my gloves so that I can undo all of these ties along here so that he's not connected anymore to this pole. And that way I can get each individual piece of him and repot them individually. What is this? Weird is what that is. I do not know, do not want to know. Okay. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Let's undo these. And then we're gonna have to start supporting the big boy. Go. Now you can see the rest of him and what I'm actually working on. I'm trying to untie this tie at the moment. Honestly though, let me just get these. It's much better, much faster to just cut them off. I know it's a waste, but I'll be fun to be able to untie. No, it's in a difficult spot. You just hold you and cut. Okay, there we go. Almost undone. Almost undone. Just have to get rid of the tie down the very bottom here. But I might just do this instead. Okay, now. Back up here, buddy. I gotta reach out, spikes. Spike is spiky. Who would have thunk it? Just gotta hold you up here, reach into the soil so that I can pull out all of you, including your roots. There you go. Okay. Carefully lay them down over here. On the towel we had prepared. And I'll shove my gloves back on, I guess. I'm probably going to break nails doing this, and I don't care. I don't care. I tried painting them yesterday and I couldn't, so that's okay. Now, inside this pot, or bucket, we now have 3 other little cuttings that I have to get out. So, bear with me while I grab them out. They're a lot easier though. 1. 2. And 3. Just taking a look at them at the moment, trying to see. What about you? How are you? Yep. Okay. Some of them aren't looking super healthy, but then there's others that are perfectly great, so should be fine. You take this now. Yeah, this, see, look at this. Temporary fix. Yeah, the soil even smells bad now. Oh, yeah, that's not bad. Okay. This is my soil bucket. There is a method to my madness of not just putting the soil in the same bucket. I want this bucket, this is the better one, it doesn't have cracks in it or anything, to have water in it so that when I want to water the plants, I can just grab the water out and water them like this. Alright. But, before that, I do need this actually, I'm thinking about it, because I have to start mixing the soil mix for Spike now. Because he's a cactus, we want it to retain moisture but also be aerated. And also, sorry, there's soil all over the air. All through the air. So you want it to retain moisture. Sorry, there is so much soil just floating in the air. You want it to retain moisture and still be aerated. So, we need to add some stuff into the bucket. We need to add some stuff into the bucket. Let's see. Alright. What do we want? What do we want? I want to use up... Actually, we'll repot him in a minute. I want to do the smaller ones first. That way I can use up whatever I need to of the other potting mix first. So let's start repotting these other guys first. I think I'll start with this one. Needs a slightly bigger pot. Yes! Greg is gonna get refitted. Where's Greg? Come here, Greg. There we go. I also finally found some good cricket chirps. Here's Greg. We're going to get him repotted into something a little bit bigger today. Okay, let's see. Where... There we go. Do you want one of these? Or do you want... Thank you for the meow. Thank you. Good to see you, Thumbtack. Good to see you. How are you, my friend? Gotta take off the gloves again. Alright. I'm just popping this open so I can get out these little teeny weeny pops. See what size they are, see if it's good for Greg or if it's better for others. I don't think it's going to be good for Greg, but it'll definitely be good for others. Yeah, look at it, it's teeny weeny. About the same size as Greg's pot at the moment, so we want something just a touch bigger for him. I should send you some orchids from the tropics. Ooh. That sounds lovely. I'll have to look into orchids, see how they go around cats and such though. But that would be gorgeous. Been well, about to sneak off to get dinner. Sounds good. You got any plans for what you're getting? Got any plans for what you're getting? Yeah, we'll use one of these pots for Greg. So he can get potted into one of these. That'll be much better for him. Don't you dare eat the plants, okay, little miss? Okay? You can investigate, but that's it. Okay? That's as far as you can go. Thank you. Thank you. She started to learn to not do things when I tell her That one you can love. You can love that one. Alright. Let's get started with Greg. I will pull him out of his old pot. So, let's... Sorry, let me remove you. This one here. Flip him upside down and we'll just give him a nice little squeeze at the bottom of the pot. Come on. There you go. There you go. Look at that. He's got a really nice root system in there. Can you see it? Really nice root system. Very healthy, very healthy. I'm going to definitely take him out of this soil. I think it's too wet for him. So, let's get him out. Get the soil off. I've got to move this closer. You can go over here. There we go. Now you can all see what I'm doing as well. Let's get you out of this. Give him a little shake. Give him a nice little shake. Get more of that soil out. You don't want to try grabbing the soil or anything like that to get it out. You want to be really gentle with it because the plants obviously have delicate root systems in some places. Some plants have extremely delicate root systems that you don't want to touch at all. This one has a pretty good root system, that's why I feel comfortable giving him a tap to get out most of, right there, to get out most of the soil from his roots. So, we'll pop him down here for now. And I will be keeping this pot because I have another plant over here. It's a very little itty bitty one. Can you see it? I grew him from a leaf of another plant. So I want to repot him so he's not in as big of a pot. That way I can take care of him a bit easier. Until then though, let's get this little Greg repotted with some good potting mix. I'm going to pop Greg down with the others over here. I know you can't really see them. Actually, let me fix that for you. I can make it so you can see it. I'm trying to have a good plant stream, and to have a good plant stream, you need to be able to see my plants, don't you? There. Plants! Okay. Okay, now you can see them all. This one's Greg here. All these other ones are Spike. Let's get the bucket back up here. And let's get mixing some stuff up. So first up, you want to use the potting mix. So let's get it open. Get rid of the tape all over it. There we go. Some premium horticulturalist soil. Enjoy your dinner! Ooh, sushi sounds good. I don't like seaweed, but I love other things from sushi places. Enjoy, enjoy. Let's get a handful of it and put it in the bucket. That'll be more than enough. And we'll put that over here. I'll get some perlite. There we go. I'll open up my old little bag first. Perfect. Let me, one sec. I gotta move some stuff. I'm getting things where I shouldn't. Okay. Move you over here so that I don't get stuff on you. Move you back there. Perfect. Better. I'm gonna get stuff all over this floor by the time I'm done, surely. But that's okay. Gloves back on. Let's throw out some perlite. The perlite is used to aerate the soil. Come on. You'll open up, please. Thank you. Alright. Bag of perlite. And give me a sec, I'll show you what perlite looks like. I'm just going to get a small amount in my hand. There we go. For anyone that doesn't know, this is perlite. They're very, very light, like styrofoam weight balls. You just pop it in with your soil. Mine's getting a bit old now, so it's getting a bit powdery in there. That's okay, I can just put it through a sift if I need to. And then, see it? Just mix it up in there. That's what we gotta do, get it all mixed together. Next time I'm gonna get something clear to do this in. That's good. I might add a little bit more. Just to be safe. You can't have too much. All it means is to just water it a little bit more often. Alright, that's good. I am gonna add other things to this as well. So, we'll fold up the perlite packet again, so that it doesn't spill. And then we're gonna have to grab horticultural charcoal. Now, horticultural charcoal is one of my favourite things because I'm not great at looking after my plants. I overwater them a little. And horticultural charcoal not only helps with drainage of the soil, so it helps the water flow through the soil easier. There we go. Helps the soil, helps the water flow through the soil easier. It also helps with, what's it called? What's the other one here? Absorbing odors and controls disease-causing bacteria, which when you overwater them a lot, can cause diseases. So, I won't pull it out because it's very fine, but here's what it looks like in the bag. Very fine, but it very much does help. So I'll add in just about that much into my mix. Probably a little bit less than that, actually. I'll take that much out. Put it back in there. Now, we lean that carefully. over here. And where is my... Yeah, vermiculite, which also helps with drainage, but also it retains moisture in itself. So we'll only add a tiny bit of this because I don't want it to retain too much moisture from this and cause root rot. But I do want it to retain some moisture. That way it's a bit more of a slow release kind of thing. And it gives me a bit more leeway with my always forgetting about water. Here you go. Get that opened up. This one, vermiculite. And this one is kind of cool looking. There we go. Looks like little rocks, but they're soft and some of them are shiny. Put some of that in there. Almost all of what was in my hand. Let's move that back onto my knees. There we go. And put that over there where it won't fall. And then, again, we gotta mix it all up, so mix it. There we go. As you can see, there is perlite, vermiculite mixed through. You can't see the, you obviously can't see the charcoal because the charcoal is, well, black. And the soil in this pot looks black as well, even though it's technically brown. Right. Get the little pot. Get the bucket. And we're going to fill the pot with soil. Put it in there and compress it a bit. Now, where are we? Here we are. He's got a decent root system already. So, we want to make sure that there's room left for his root system. So we want to make a little bit of a divot in the middle there. But we need more soil first. It's always deceptive how much soil you have, because once it's in the pot, it compresses, like this. And you can see that this is almost empty. Now, let's make that little hole in the middle like we talked about. There we go. Grab Greg. And we'll pop Greg into his hole. Turns out that's not big enough though. So, I've got to take some off the top here. And then try again, so that the hole goes a bit deeper. There we go. Oh, Greg! Come here, bud. Perfect! Alright. And then, this has to go down here, because I need to have 2 hands for this. Alright, there we go. Sorry, I know you can't really see what I'm doing, it's just a very difficult part of it, so I'm trying to get it right first time. There. 1 Greg repotted. Now, he is a bit wobbly at the moment, but that's okay because we just compress the soil around him a bit and it helps with the wobble until he can get some water in the soil, which will obviously help it compress even further. Now let me grab the soil off the bench top here and I'll put it on there as well because this will shrink obviously. Let me also grab a little bit more from here. Put it on that side. And compress it in. I have to clean Greg up when I've not got gloves on, but Greg has been repotted. Much better size for him, don't you think? Greg is done. I might pop Greg. Oh, yeah. Can you still see Greg there? Greg him over a bit. There we go. Greg's all done. Next up, we've got Lucas. Next up, we've got Lucas. Lucas is a little bit underwater at the moment, but that's okay. That's okay. We are going to mix up a mix of soil for Lucas before we pull him out, because as you can see, he's got a little pup here. That's what they call them, I believe. Little pup. I can chop this off, hopefully, and grow it into a second one of these plants, which would be cool. So, pop you off to the side. Just there. We'll make up a mix of soil for you. Where's your new pot? Here it is. So you can see this pot is obviously a touch bigger than the pot he had before, which is perfect. It's the next size up. You definitely want to give them a bit more space because be good, be good, be good, be good. Good. I don't know if you can see, but come on, buddy, be good. Just up here, you might be able to see that there's some roots showing through. That means he's getting a bit too big for his pot, which means we have to repot him into something just slightly bigger. So, got that pot instead. Now, that's probably not enough soil actually to go in that pot. I put it here. Put a bit more soil in the pot here. Not pot, bucket. Mixing bucket. Now, I'm going to grab this perlite. And we're just going to start pouring it in. This is barely perlite at this point. Give me a moment, lovelies. Give me a moment. Be back. Serpios, what timing? Okay, I'm back. I've got a sieve. Sieve? Whatever you want to call it. Because there is way too much dust in this perlite at the moment. So, let's grab my other bucket with the old soil. I'm gonna start pouring again. Ah, this isn't working. There's too much perlite in here. I shouldn't have put this much perlite in. Okay though. It's okay. Moving one or two of these little pearls doesn't matter too much. There, this is better. What if I just... That work? Yeah, it's coming through on the other side. Try again. There is so much dust in there. Help. I feel like I've gotten enough of it out, right? You can see how much dust is in this. I'm gonna go open the window. One sec. Okay, there we go. Windows open. Windows open. Mina? Mina, what have you done? Have you got any tape stuff here? Yeah. Yeah. You're stupid. You're stupid. Are you afraid of tape now? No, don't play. Get out. Go. She got tape stuck to herself and then she freaked out. She freaked out. She got up on the windowsill and she was like, eh. She fully made noise and everything. Alright, surely that's enough now. Yeah, that was enough. That was enough. Oh wait, there's more, isn't there? Yes. Oh my god, no, don't do that. Why would I want you to do that? Okay, that's all of it from this bag. This is going to be such a mess to clean up at the end of the night. So worth it though. And I would have had to do it anyway, so why not do it on stream with you all? My theory anyway. Okay, cool. Put that here. It is so dusty in here now. So dusty. Terrible. Not good for the computer. Really not good for the computer. That's okay. That'll be enough. Put my gloves back on. I need some water first. Okay, there we go. Gloves. Glove, glove. My nose is heckin' itchy. I should probably wear a mask next time I do this. Like, a dust mask. I mean. Okay, here. Mix it together. Okay, cool. Nice amount of aeration in there. Let's get some more vermiculite. Vermiculite. One handful and a half, maybe. There we go. 1.5 handfuls of vermiculite. Get that mixed in. Vermiculite is mixed. Do you have charcoal in you? I don't think you do. That's cool. I'm gonna put a little bit of peat moss in though. A little bit. That way it'll help with water retention a little bit more, because this guy sucks for that. He's not very good at keeping his water. We love little Lucas, but he's not good at keeping his water. Alright. Here's what the peat moss looks like as well. Not that you, because you haven't seen it before. There we go. Get one handful of it or something. Honestly, a half a handful will do. There we go. Mix it in. Because peat moss also has some good nutrients, which is awesome. Plants need good nutrients in their soil. Okay, all mixed together, ready to be put into the pot. Here it is, the pot. Part of why I like this bucket, I can just pour stuff in. Oh, the wind closed my door for me. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. Right, now is the time I need to pull Lucas out of his pot. Lucas comes out of his pot. I just got to get the hands in the right spots. Oh dear, I accidentally pulled the leaf off. Give me a sec, I'm gonna go give this leaf to the cats. This is an okay one for them to eat. They're just not allowed to eat it whenever they want. Yeah. Hopefully she'll be happy now. Hopefully she'll be happy now. Alright, now. Let's sort out Lucas here. Oh my gosh, he's even growing out of the top of the pot a bit, so he definitely needs a new home. Where is the old soil pot? There it is. Alright. Give them upside down. Alright, not working this time. Whoa, that'd be why. Okay, give me a sec. Whoa, heckin' big root system. Oh, look at that root system. Oh, it makes me so happy. Alright, yeah, he needs a new pot. He for sure needs a new pot. Come on, bud. Come on. Come on. Out you come. Out you come. There you go. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Beautiful. You've got such a beautiful root system. Wow. Can I separate the two of you? Or is your root system too intermingled? If I really tried, I could probably separate the two of you. I don't want to damage you. Come here. There you go. Let's get all this soil off. All this soil off. Beautiful. Alright. Let's see if I can untangle you both. There we go. We're getting somewhere. Come on. There you go. Come on. There it is. 2 plants. Both with gorgeous root systems. I think I might just plant one of them into this pot and then one of them back into the pot it came from. Because now that it's one of them, the root system shouldn't be too big. Because look, this guy's small. So, I could probably put this guy back in the same pot and he wouldn't be too big for it. As opposed to 2 of them being too big for the pot. But, as you can see, this one is a bit bigger than this one. So, it makes more sense to put the smaller one back in the smaller pot. What pretty roots. Look at them. Look at that. Those are some nice roots. Don't you think? I think they are. How pretty. Alright. I need these. Because, as you can see, he's got a little pup here. So I'm going to cut it off and plant it. Okay. Pup is cut. Now what size pot does the pup want? Mini pot? Probably not. It probably wants a medium sized pot like that. Okay, we can do that for you. Easy peasy. That can go away. Yeah, some of the roots did break off. You can see, maybe not. It's not a very good camera. Not for up close anyway. Here we go. Nice big pot. What's the big one? Yeah, absolutely. Okay. More soil. There we go. There we go. Make like a little volcano in the middle, and then blow you in. Okay, maybe a bit deeper of a volcano. And then put you in. There you go. Let me cover you over. pressing down. That way. There. You'll be nice and sturdy in the pot. Repotted. There we go. 2 repotted plants. I need to get more soil in here. Enough for another 2 little pots. I probably put in too much soil. That's fine. Probably too much soil in here. Not that you can really see. Dark bucket. That's okay though. Put enough perlite. I think it's enough. Alright, put this back here. Push the perlite off to one side. We'll put a handful of this back in the bag. That's better. That's better. Get it all mixed. Right, I think it's time to open up our new perlite mix. No, you don't. Don't fall over. Don't fall over. None of you are falling. Okay? There we go. Okay, there we go. Smaller than my last perlite. Not that it matters. It's a small shock thing. Put my gloves on. Jesus. Very sneezy. All the stuff is very dusty. There we go. More perlite. Next time I'm gonna have to wear a dust mask when I do this. I'm glad I've got the door closed so the cats can't get in. It's very dusty in here. Probably not good for them. There we go. That's a bit better. A lot better perlite distribution. Alright, let's get vermiculite. Puff. There we go. Vermiculite and peat moss. Again. There. Nice and mixed. I got dust in my eye. Okay. Great. This is going well. Okay, my gloves back on. Okay. Let's fill up the pot. There we go. Alright. Let's make a little volcano in the middle again. Perfect. Grab this one. Nope, not yet. Okay. Have to make the volcano wider and deeper. There we go. Now, you come here. You go down into the hole. Into your little volcano. There you go. There you go. Hold you up there. And we just start putting the soil over your roots. Nice and gentle. And then we just put on some pressure. Press down a bit. Push some of it towards the inside of the pot. And there we go. That one is also potted. Just adding extra there. Lucas is potted. And littlest Lucas will go in this one. Now the charcoal, that was to make sure that, yes, well, I need some charcoal in this one just because it is for the one that's not actually got roots yet. So we've got to add some charcoal to the mix. Just to make sure that everything's all good for it. There we go. Alright. Add the soil in. Add the soil in. There we go. That is my preferred method of adding soil. Now, hole in the middle. And we grab this one, the little cutting we just made. And into the soil. Push those in around it. Make sure I don't get the leaves too underneath the soil. And we have to make sure that it's perfectly pushed in like that so that it won't fall out. And we also have to chop off any leaves that will cause issue with growth. So, any leaves that are damaged, etc. Like this leaf in the middle that's dead, or this leaf here, which has parts of it chopped off so it can't actually get as much energy there as easily. Which means, chop it. It doesn't need a huge amount of energy, and honestly, the more leaves it has, the more energy it has to produce for the leaves. So, not only does it have to produce energy for the leaves, it's also trying to grow roots. Which means it's probably best if you only have healthy leaves and such on it. Hold on. Alrighty. Who's next? Who's next? I think... Yeah. Alright. Get that pot. We're gonna repot this one. This one's Dan. Meet Dan. Now, Dan has a few sickly leaves from the get-go. So we're just going to chop them off from straight away. Right now. Keep all the trauma together in one go. I don't know if that's the way to go about it, but that's the way I go about it. And it's worked for me so far. This one here is sickly. In fact, it's so gone it's already not attached. Some of these are extremely healthy, others are just struggle to grow. We'll see what the go is when we pull them out of the soil. I think we've got enough soil in here already for this next lot, so let's get these guys pulled out of the soil, see how much space we're going to leave. Come on. There you go. Yeah, I don't think it really needs a repot. It's just being difficult. But I'll do it anyway. It probably won't get a bigger pot. I'll just give it new soil. This one doesn't even have roots. Now, let's see how healthy you are. This is one of those ones with slightly smaller root systems that you've just got to be careful with. Oh yeah, you're buggered. Okay. Put that in the old soil bucket. Can I detangle your leaves, please? Thank you. Alright, we got a couple of separate plants of this one. Hello, hello, Mr. Sloppy Taco. Lovely to meet you. Lovely to meet you, my friend. How are you today? How are you today? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Alright, we don't need a lot of space for these little guys then. Cool. Put that over here with that one. Check out this one. See what the haps is with that. I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well. I'm getting some plants repotted. That leaf has to be chopped. There we go. I'm getting some plants repotted today because I've been meaning to do it for a while, and I figured I'd do it on stream because why not? Alright, that should be fine. This is one of the ones who has a weaker root system. Okay. I'm making sure I clean out the pot, because obviously if I don't, there'll still be the old soil in it, and if the old soil has any issues, then that'll bring it in, the issues with the new soil as well. So, clean out the pot until it looks mostly clean. Are your mother's million plants? Oh, fun! If I had the space, I would totally have a greenhouse, because in Australia, the winters get very cold, and the summers are very warm. So, greenhouses are a great idea, especially for places like that. Alright. Do you think we should just repot it back into the same pot? Or should we split the plant into two? Whoop! Don't drop. Sorry, didn't mean to drop you. Together, that's the one root system. Put it there. I think I'll keep it together. I think I'll keep it together. Why not? I might separate them a little bit though, so they kind of grow separately. That'd be nice. Alright, let's fill up this pot. Let's fill it up. Okay. We do have to dig 2 holes in this one. Honestly, I might just dig it right at the edge here. There we go. And the other one right at the edge over here. Come here. There you go. And come here. Sure, there you go. Oop, that's got a little leaf. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely going to keep them in the same pot together, but I'm going to have them separated a little bit. That way they've both got their own room to grow, and once they grow more, I can put them in a new pot together still. In you go. Oh no, don't do that, don't do that. Okay, okay. Let's try that again, let's try that again. It's difficult sometimes with gloves on to get it right. Maybe I need some more soil in here. I think that might be the issue. Yeah, that was the issue. I needed a little bit more soil in there. Okay, and now you can go in as well. Yep, good, 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 good. We'll have to add a little bit more soil again, but that's fine. In fact, it's better than fine. It's looking great. Okay. A little more soil. A little more soil. Was not expecting that. Thank you, Mr. Sloppy Taco, for the follow. I really Oh, yes. Yep, that is. I hate it. It's creepy as heck. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Sloppy Taco. I really do appreciate that. Glad you've been enjoying your time here enough to give us a follow. Glad you've been enjoying your time here enough to give us a follow. I'll put the little one, my roots, see how it goes, over here. There we go. Good, good, good. Just compress the soil. Perfect. Another repotted plant. Over here with the rest you go. I'm gonna go for now, but you seem a really chill person, so I'll be sure to tune in again sometime. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I really, really appreciate that. I really, really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, my friend. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I hope it brings you good things. What should we repot next? Do you have to be repotted or do you just have to be watered? I think you only need water, don't you? Yeah, you only need water. You're fine for now. I need to repot this one. This one was given to me as a gift. It's a very pretty plant, but it doesn't have a drainage hole. There's no drainage hole in that one, so I need to repot that. That has to go into a smaller pot. It's too big for it. I would like to split these into 3 separate pots, but I don't know if I'll be able to. We'll see how I go with that one. Honestly, you're happy there. I'm fine with you being there. I probably shouldn't disturb you, hey? Now, this one needs some water. This one needs some water. We need... This one's okay. That one's okay. I think that one's okay. Alright. We're nearly finished all our repotting. Awesome. Got 3 more to go. And then we've got to put Spike in his new pot. Okay, so let's start with this one. I need to take off my gloves for this one, sadly. Bring this up here now. Have to be very careful with this one. Where'd you go? There you are. Because it is very, very small. Still growing. Sure. Okay, now, what in this one? I reckon that's small enough for it. Honestly, if anything, it's probably too big. I'm gonna put it in this one. I'm gonna use this to mix some up. Because I'd like to add extra perlite to it and such. Alright. I think it'll be okay without the extra perlite, honestly. Although I think I'd prefer to have it than not have it. So, let's grab a little bit of extra perlite and we'll mix it up in something other than that. There we go. Extra perlite. Good. Good, good, good. Pour that in here. Come on. Fill up the pot, fill up the pot, fill up the pot with soil. Compress. Compress. Fill. Okay, good. Now, gloves off again. Okay. He's planted. He's planted. Looks good. Looks good in his little pot. In his little pot there. Alright, who's next? It'll be you. You can go in that one. Now, this one has rocks in the top. I'd like to keep the decorative rocks. I'd like to keep using the decorative rocks. I'm just putting them in the little pot I've got off to the side, so I can keep track of them. And there's a couple more in there as well. Let's grab them out. There we go. Perfect. Put that away. Alright. Now, this has to be cleaned out properly. That's the wrong pack. That's the wrong bucket. That's okay, though. Interesting. Anyway. Let's bring this back up here. Okay. Let's dig some of this out. And let's see if this has grown roots at all, because last I checked it didn't have a single root. So I'm really, really hoping that it does now. There we go. Got it. It does seem to have roots now, at least. That's good. Okay, that's silly. This pot does have a drainage hole. There. Yeah, it's got some, at least. Some roots now. Now, that's so silly. This pot, it actually has a drainage hole. But there's a piece of wood on the bottom, so the drainage hole can't be used. Give me a sec, I'm gonna... Hello, Funny Wildcat, hello, hello! Good to see you, good to see you. How are you, my friend? How are you? I can't believe it. Seriously, why would you put wood covering the hole? There's no hole under it either. Can I pull it off? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Strong! Pulled it off. Alright, we can repot in this pot now. We can repot something in this pot now. I have to get this stuff off the bottom though. It looks like they used liquid nails. That looks like liquid nails. Why? Okay, let's see. I need to find my... multi-tool. Multi-tool. Which one? That one. Serrated one. Nice little multi-tool. Yeah, that's working perfectly. Got one on. Woo! Thank you for the... Ooh, that went off as well. Thank you for the creepy organ, Surfios. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, this is what I meant, Surfios. I pulled this bottom bit off. It had a hole underneath it. It was only after I took the plant out that I found out it had a hole. Like, that is gonna... Yeah, it's already starting to. That wood will get moldy. It's already starting. We have to throw this out. But the pot itself can be kept. The question is, do we want to keep the same plant in the pot? Or do we want to put a different plant in this pot later? That is the question. I think I might just keep him in this pot. Because it works for him. So why not? Why not just keep him in the pot? I need my gloves. Where'd I put them? This room is a mess right now. Just so we're all on the same page, this room, complete mess. Where did I put my gloves? Heck. Heck. Where'd I put them? Heck. Oh yeah, I was sitting on them. I was sitting on them. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I was just sitting on them. Alright. I can go down. Also, it was in very mulchy soil, which is not great for this kind of plant. Alright, let's put some more soil in. Whoopsie. A little bit overflowed. That's okay though. Ta-da! Perfect! It's actually grown some roots as well, which is beautiful. Let's get this soil compressed. Thank you for the creepy laughter. We love some creepy laughter, and we apparently love torturing me. Okay, there we go. Compress, compress, compress. Compression, compression, compression. It's like I'm doing CPR. 30 compressions, 2 breaths. 30 compressions, 2 breaths. Come on. Soil, lots of soil. There we go. Good, good. Okay. Repotted without the wood underneath. Lovely. Okay. Those are all the ones we've repotted today, by the way. Now, Do we want to leave these 3 in the same pot? Because they're kind of working together in the same pot. They're not dying or anything. They're actually pretty happy. No, you can't come in. Yeah, they're actually really happy. I might... you're less happy. You need less water than the rest, don't you? Yeah. We'll keep an eye on these ones, but they should be okay to stay in the same...
I don't need water! I
Thank
don't
you, Funny
need it!
Wild
I
Cat.
don't
Yes,
need
yes.
it! I don't
I
need
will be
it!
watering all the plants after I
need
repotted all of them. Oh, that's right. I forgot to put these back on top. But yes, I will be watering the plants as soon as I finish repotting them all. Because that way I can have them all ready to go and I can just get a big bucket of water and just water them as I need. I will do that shortly. I forgot though that I took little stones off the top. So let's put my decorative stones back. Compress the soil more so that we can fit the decorative stones. Definitely have to grab some food after this. I'm hungry. There we go. Any more? Yes. Okay. Should be good. Should be good. Ta-da! Right. We've got... I don't think we have any more to repot. We've just got a pot spike now. Okay. We can do that. We can pot spike. Alright. Here we go. Let's get him potted. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Let's put that there instead. Now there's no hole on either side of there. Beautiful. I need to mix some more soil. Let me put my gloves back on to mix some more soil. No, I don't want to keep moving that because that's going to make the soil just constantly keep falling out of that hole in the bottom. Alright. The rest of this. Let's go. That won't be enough, but that's what we'll start with. We need some perlite in the mix. Well, actually, you know what I can do? I can just move this off to the side. And then I can make this here. Nice and in front of you all. Sounds good. Perlite. Pour lots of it in. And then we begin mixing. Alright, a little bit more perlite. A little bit more perlite. Sorry I'm being so quiet while I'm doing this, but it's very dusty, so I need to not breathe it in. Need to not breathe it in, so sorry. Perfect. Nice amount of perlite in there now. Alright, next up, we want to put in... What did your old potting mix have in it? I don't remember what I used to put in you. So, what do we have? Oh, we'll put some of this in for drainage. Put in a little bit of peat moss. We really don't want a lot in this one because it's for the cactus. As well as some vermiculite. Again, not a huge amount. This is for the bottom half of the pot. This isn't even all of it. None of these others are quite as dusty as the perlite is, so that's why I'm able to mix them, no issue, without anything over my face. Ta-da! Alright. Let's move this back into place. And let's pour it in. Alright, need more. We need more, that's not enough. But let me... No, I need the other one, the new one. Here it is. There. That's done. Oh, it's getting heavy. Oi, oi, oi. Yep, there we go. Okay, move that off to the side. We've got to mix some more stuff. But that means I need to open up my new potting mix. So, that means rearranging a few things. Are you going to stay? I hope so. Truly, I do. Okay, 1, 2, 4 charcoal, 3. 22 kilos of poison! 22 kilos? 22 liters. 22 liters of poison! It's heavy, but I needed it to be here so that I can use it. Here it is. My knife. Multi-tool! We love a good multi-tool. We love a good multi-tool. Alright. We need a bunch more soil still. Okay. I don't know how good this stuff's gonna be either. It's got a little bit of sand in it, so it shouldn't be too bad. I think I need more soil than that. There we go. Probably for soil for now. Alright, back to this. Because I have to use perlite again. Don't mind me. Just trying not to breathe in the dust from the perlite. Oh, this is very different soil. I don't think I like this soil. I'll make it work though. I'll make it work. That's better. The soil's a lot more chunky. Whoa, too much, too much, too much. There we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. Just breaking it up as I go. Because it's not great soil. But that's okay. You don't need perfect soil. You just have to make sure that it drains good. There we go. Okay. Now, I need some of the other stuff that comes with it all. Horticultural charcoal. A little bit more than that, I think. Good. All right, a little bit of peat moss. A little bit of peat moss. Good. Good. Vermiculite. Just a bit though. No, don't fall. Stay there. Okay, more stuff. More soil stuff. Let's mix them. There we go. Good, 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 good. 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 Alright, there. I think that's almost mixed. I'm just trying to get into the bottom to mix it all. There we go. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
It's a mess.
It smells like a garden.
I've got the window open and everything.
Oh no.
I just figured, leave the door closed, the cat shouldn't be in
Oh
here.
no, absolutely. Jesus Christ.
Not with this amount of fucking dust in the air.
No, this amount of untended plants.
Yep.
Your back's turned and the camera's gonna pick up Sierra chewing on all the plants.
No, I know. There's nowhere else to put them. Okay, there. Woo! There we go. Alright, pour some more soil in. Oh, I didn't make enough. Terrible. Terrible. Do you think we can get away with that? I haven't even compressed it yet, so I don't think so. Let's get mixing. Three. Oh, that'll probably be enough. There we go. Right. Oh, sorry, Bess. Sorry. Sorry for all the coughing. Didn't need that much. Peat moss, peat moss, peat moss, peat moss, yeah! Didn't need all of that either. And vermiculite. Very dusty right now.
Oh yes, I've noticed.
It makes me cough a lot.
Oh, I can hear.
I need a dust mask for next time.
It's a gas mask in there, do you want it?
Dust mask.
Why don't you just wear one of the old 9.5s?
Because I don't wear any of the old ones off.
Go on, I'll put it on.
There we go. Okay. All mixed up, the last of it.
This help?
Thank you. I will
I'll leave it
probably
for
not need it again, but yes. For next
It's all
episode.
good. Please leave it there.
You know, I shouldn't have worn white socks while doing this. Oh well. Okay, compress, 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 compression. Alrighty, Next step is planting them. Some of these won't make it, like this one. He's not gonna make it. Like, if he does, I'll be surprised. Because he's not grown any roots, and he's not meant to be this squidgy. So, I don't think he's gonna make it. He's got, like, no water in him. Maybe, but I don't see him making it. Unless I possibly... I might try planting him, like, this. Except far down, like that. Give it a go. This one... This one's so iffy as to whether it'll be okay or not. Anyway, let's get planting. Alright, put that underground. There we go. I did want to get a not bamboo pole for this, but bamboo will have to do. One's planted. Next. Be this one. Oh, you've also been underground there, okay. I'll plant you underground there again then. Get a hole there, maybe? That's too close. Dig a hole there. Okay, this will be good. This will be a good time to do it. There it is. Alright, we've got my little ties here. So let's get the... There we go. Let's get this plant tied up. Just gotta get bits of this. Yes, we have to stabilize the plant, so we just tie it up. Come on. It's difficult to do at this angle, but there we go. And then just tuck that under. No, no, no. Gotta keep a hold of that, silly. There we go. Good. Tied up. I can chop off the extra ends then. Good. Next. Need another tie. We'll tie this one next. Good. Alright. Clear away some of them from that spot. Come on. There you go. Come on now. Be cooperative. Be nice. Be good. All that junk. Okay. Tie this one. Come on. Come on, come on. There we go. Wait, not yet. Almost there. There we go, got it. Good. Okay, that's 2 done. Chop off the extras. Alright. I really don't think this one's gonna make it. But we'll plant it anyway. And we'll plant it with an extra thing underground, I think. Let me just trim that a little bit. Because that way it'll hopefully get a little bit more liquid in it. A little bit more water in it. Just had to trim it. There we go. Now, spin it so I can see what I'm doing. I need to plant that one far deeper than the rest. There we go. Use them as roots. It'll be good. It'll be good to use them as roots. Further down, further down, further down. Alright. There. Use them as roots now. Honestly, the main thing I want you to do is grow. So I don't really care if you're attached to things or not. I just want you to grow. So let's get that in the soil as well. Get as many possible roots in the soil for you as we can. That way you have the most possible chances of surviving. Now, I don't have to tie you up yet because you're not very big. So let's get a hold up for you. There we go. Bury you a little bit. Alright, take this off first. Okay. Alright. Just push that all around. Push it all around. Push it all around. And then I've got to compress it. I didn't think this through. Okay. Let's just... I need something up here to hold you up. Oh. There we go. This will work. This will work, I hope. It's just to hold you up while I tie up the rest of you. That way I don't have to properly tie one. I can just have that held there for a bit. Perfect. Okay. Now, No, I've decided I don't actually want it that far from the rest of it. I know I'm being indecisive, but sue me. It has to be closer to the pole itself, I've decided. Drop him in. Cover you over. There you go. That's a lot better looking. Much closer to the pole. Lovely. Okay, I need my tie. Come on, there you go. Okay. Tie you here. Tie you here. Tie you up, tie you up, tie you up. Come on. Good. Okay. Now. There. Alright. Next piece. There we go. That's good. Good use of it. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. That's got space for growth and such. Chop you. Chop you. Beautiful. Great. A+. This has worked. Not the way I planned, but it worked. There we go. Let's move him back some. Now you can see what I'm up to. I've just tied him here and here, so he's pretty stable there. There we go. Growing straight up the side. I could chop this off for sure, but I don't think this one's going to grow anymore. Either way, I need another tie. Okay, so let's tie up this one way up here for now. And we'll get you tied up nicely along the pole. Like a nice little thing. Come on. Cooperate. Cooperate with me, please. Come on. Gotta tie it up, gotta tie it up. There we go. It's too tall for you even to see the top of it. That's funny. That's kind of funny. Okay. How are we going? Been live 2.5 hours. Not bad. Considering I'm nearly finished with all of these. Alright. one. We'll untie you now. Because now I can get in to tie you up properly. Yeah, there we go. That'll be the side you get tied on. No, 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 no. Cooperate. Go around there so that I can grab you. And then I'll tie you up here. There we go. Come on. Ow. Yep, this will go right next to it. Good. Okay. That's on. Cut these off. The extra bits. Okay, next. Tie. Will be. Come on. Be good. Ow! You're spiking me. You're not being good. Be good, please. Be good. Come on. Be good. I'm just trying to train you up the pole. Don't worry. Don't worry. Nothing bad. Just training you up the pole. Maybe you can have a little bit more leeway there. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Well, then. I guess that's fine. Alright then, bud. Come on. You can live like that, I guess. You can live like that. I'm gonna plant this one somewhere down here or something. There we go. Come on. Good, 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 good. Perfect. Okay. Right. I think we are ready to water them all. Lovely. It is time to water them. Who will we start with? Well, we have to start by getting all of this in here. Really? Straight away it just fell out? That's annoying. That's alright, though, because just got to compress it all. Compress it all. Compress, compress. Compress, compress. Compress. Compress, compress, compress. Compress, compress. Compress. It sounds like a fake word now. Compress. Good. Okay. Let's take this one over here, if I can. Ready? One, two, three. Up we go! Come on, Greg. Out of the way. You as well, little Lucas. Okay, got it. Got him! Let me go fill this up with water. What's that?
Sierra's golden.
Yeah, no, right.
You're asking this time. So, oh, sorry, I haven't told you. Oh, Jesus.
Stream is still on.
Oh, cool.
Because I need to water them and everything. Oh. I'm not going to water Spike though. Spike is going outside to be watered tomorrow.
I was wondering where the noodle sip was.
Yeah, sorry. I
Okay.
needed it for the perlite because the last of the last packet was almost entirely just. Poof.
There. No, that makes sense.
Mhm.
The dregs normally tend to be a bit powdery.
That's why I was like, just need to sift that because I don't think it's good to have it mixing with the soil.
Yeah, it's not really perlite at that point anymore, is it?
Exactly. It's not really doing much for it.
Yeah.
I nearly sat on these.
Okay.
I nearly
I'm
sat
gonna
on
get
these.
to myself.
I'm good at this. I promise. All right, besties. Let's bring this back out. We'll start watering our babies. Now, I water them in a slightly odd way compared to most people. I put a little saucer underneath, a little bit of water in the saucer, and I just water from the top. A little bit. Now that because it's the first time they're being watered though, they're gonna need more water than that. So just let them sit for a little bit, and we'll water the rest of them. A little bit in the bottom, and water from the top. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's not what I wanted you to do, and you know it, little plant. Right? You know it's not what I wanted you to do, little plant. Didn't want you to float. Cool. It's going to absorb up some water now as well. Put them over here. Maybe this one at the front so you can see it still. Need to water this one. There we go. Oh dear. I may have overwatered this one. We'll see. You'll find out shortly. No, I think it's okay. I think it's drinking the water now. Good, good, good. Let's give them all their water. Let's give them all the water they need. Lucas, come on. Let's get some water in you, bud. Little Lucas. Come on. Get all the water in. Get all the water in. Lovely. Okay, those 4 are watering. They're doing well. They're all our little ones that we repotted today. I might get a little bit more water in this pot. There we go. Just so it can absorb whatever it wants. Whatever it needs, kind of thing. But I think they've all already watered it. Hello, hi you. Good to see you. Yes, we're doing a plant stream. I've been repotting all my plants today. It's been lovely. It's been lovely. I repotted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I repotted about 8 plants today. I feel very accomplished. Very accomplished. How have you been? How have you been? I hope you've been doing well. And that's okay that you weren't able to make it to yesterday. That's okay. You did! You took ages! I finished repotting all the plants already, Thumbtack. We're just on to watering now. We're just on to watering them. All our repotted babies. I'm glad to hear you've been okay, hi you. I'm glad to hear you've been okay. Although I'd prefer to hear you've been amazing. But I know everybody has not amazing days. I've been having a lot of bad days lately. Today's improved since I started repotting the plants, but before that it wasn't great. Thank you! Thank you, Thumbtack. I am quite impressed. We've got all of them repotted, and look at Spike over there! That's such a big pot now. I'm not going to be able to water him on stream because I have to take him outside to water him in case he overflows. I can't do that inside. I have to take him out onto the balcony to do that. And I can't take you all with me to the balcony, sadly. As much as I'd love to. Alright, I think these have all finished drinking up all they're going to drink up. Where's my water? There it is. Alrighty. Let's put you back up here. Here we go. By the way, Greg's all repotted, looking happy. There we go, let's pull that out. He's looking happy. He's got a very healthy root system. Off you go. Woo! Careful. Let's see. As my piercing heals, I really hate the feel of it sticking. Oh, no, I understand that feeling. I understand that feeling so much. I felt the same about my belly button piercing when that was healing, and it felt so yucky. So I cannot blame you. That's ugh, yuck, 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 yuck. Can't blame you there. Can't blame you there. I'm glad you're okay. Other than that, though. Oh my god, use the cats as a sponge. I don't quite think the cats would appreciate being used as sponges. Somehow I don't think they'd be appreciative of that. Oh, so, I had the stupidest pot. It was given to me as a gift, and it was pretty and everything, but it had this wood on the bottom. It was actually this pot here. It had this wood on the bottom, like there. And I was like, what? No, it doesn't have a drain hole. A drainage hole. I need to repot it. No, it does. It has a drainage hole. You can see it there. It was just covered by the wood. What logic was that? Oh, I've got a drainage hole. Let's cover it with wood. Logic. Super smart. Definitely not already getting moldy. Not great, but yes. That now has a drainage bowl. That's happy. Ooh, you repaired your skateboard. Impressive. Impressive. Soon you're gonna draw on it and put the wheels back on. I love that. I love that. I remember when I was younger, I decorated a skateboard. It was a lot of fun. It was a heckin' lot of fun. Don't mind my water bucket. There we go. Oh yes, I did have 2 of them on. Give me 1 sec. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Come on. There we go. I got my music back on. I forgot about that. But yes, I got this from Kmart. I mean, no, I got it for my very important job, which is confidential. Confidential. Yeah. It's the yeah, it's the BYI, the Bureau of Yellow Investigations. Yeah. Can't say much more than that, of course. Oh dear. Look at this little itty bitty bubba. Look at him. So small in his little pot. I grew him from a leaf of another plant. I grew him from the leaf of another plant. So that's cool. This is what we call the pup. This is the pup of this one, and remove this mic. Got him. That's the pup of these 2. These 2 were in a pot together. I just chopped the pup off of here. Off of this stick bit here. Wait. Can you see it? The stick bit here. I chopped it off there, and hopefully, if everything goes right, it'll grow into another one of these 2. Alright. You're gonna have to come back with me into the other room, so you can go down there. I need you to come here. And I need this one and that one. We're doing some more waterings. There we go. Lucas and Dan. Let's water Lucas and Dan. There's this leaf thing that came with Franklin, that cactus, and I found out it's a Crassula perforata. Ooh! Oh, I've actually heard of some Crassula species. But I might have a subspecies of Crassula. But honestly, it is so cool to find out the scientific name of your plants. I love it. That there, the big cactus you can see there, is actually a dragon fruit cactus. I'm very excited for if it ever fruits. Very excited for if it ever fruits. I've got a bit of an odd way of watering my plants, so don't mind me. There we go. How are you doing? Yeah, I've got no clue what type of dragon fruit. The only way I'm gonna be able to find out is waiting to see when it grows. After it grows, I should be able to find out what type of dragon fruit it is after it grows like a flower or a fruit. The first one of them I see, I'll know which one it is, hopefully. I'm so excited for if it ever fruits. I plan to get it like a proper trellis one day with the square up the top and everything, so that he can grab onto that and root a bit better, but there we go. But that won't be for a little while yet, sadly. Cool. These are all looking very happy. We'll let them sit in water for a little bit while I decide what else. Theodore has flowers on him and I'm hoping they'll open up this summer. How exciting! How exciting! I love the name Theodore for a plant as well. This here is Lucas, because it's a spider plant. Lucas the spider, you know. This is Dan. Are you Dan? Yes, that's right. It's a Peperomia Dan. So Lucas, like Lucas the spider. Dan. We've got... Where's Greg gone? Greg! Greg! There you are. I've got Greg. I love that. I love that. I don't have a name for this one yet. She's not doing well at the moment. But this is Sophie, my string of pearls. She's not doing very well at the moment. This is Storm. Very lovely, Storm. You all saw nothing! Oh no! Oh no, no, no. Come back, you're okay, you're okay. You're okay, you're okay. You're fine, you're fine. Yeah, you're okay. That's great! I dropped Sophie. I dropped Sophie. I'm gonna repot Sophie now. She's too small for this pot anyway. Oh god, that... No wonder she's not doing well. I didn't repot her when I got her. I figured, you know what, I won't bother repotting her. She'll be fine. This is the soil. This isn't the pot. This is the soil. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Okay, Sophie, I'm very sorry about that. Where did I put those little itty bitty pots for you, darling? Where did I put them itty bitty pots for you? There they are. We're gonna do a real quick repotting of Sophie. Into one of these little itty bitty pots. Okay, I only need a tiny bit of each soil. Glove. Other glove. Yes, Greg is safe. That is all that matters. He's up there, perfectly safe. He's gonna get a name tag soon as well. Looks like it would feel like cookie dough with almost no milk in it. Yeah, no, basically, I was able to pick it up in one big piece, but then as soon as I dropped it, it just... everywhere. So, I mean, it's still in chunks, but it's kind of chunky everywhere. I'm just mixing up some more soil for her. Need a little bit more perlite in there. Not much, just a little. Because she's not healthy, I'll put in a little bit of charcoal into the mix. Bit of peat moss for long-term water retention. Not much, just a little. And then some vermiculite for better drainage as well as water retention more so. More vermiculite. Perfect. Too much though. So put some back. There we go. Soil mix. There we go. Some nice soil mix for Sophie. Sophie's soil mix. Alright, Lucas, you're all good now, I think. Might leave you in water for a little bit longer, just to make sure, but I need this space, so you can be watered on the floor for now. Alright, let's put some soil into a pot for Sophie. I hope Sophie survives. I really like her. Alright, Sophie, come here. Come here. Let's pop you in the middle of the pot here. Come on. There we go. It's such a tiny pot. Look at that. Look at it. It's teeny weeny. Where's my soil? There it is. Soil. Let's uncover those little beads of yours. Okay, where's that other one? There it is. Now I can press around them. I can press around them. Come on. And then I can water her in this pot instead. I hope she likes this pot better than the last. And more to the point, I hope she likes this soil better than the last. Okay, there she goes. How heckin' cute. How heckin' cute. You're right, Hayu, it is heckin' cute, isn't it? Alright, let's give her a little bit of water. We don't need much for her, just a little. There we go. Bubbling up. No, I want you to hang over the pot. Thank you. Okay. She's all good. She probably needed to be repotted anyway. I was just a little bit lazier than I should have been anyway. What I was going to bring you is this one. Continuing with the naming, this is Shub-Niggurath. Shub-Niggurath is named after Shub-Niggurath, Sapios! I can't remember. Sapios, do you know? Shub-Niggurath is the father of thousands, I believe. The father of millions or something? Mother of millions? The black goat of the woods with 1,000 young. That's the one. So, Shub-Niggurath is the goat of the woods with 1,000 young. And I named this one Shub-Niggurath because the species is mother of thousands. Goat in the woods with thousands of young, mother of thousands. There she is. she can go away. Oh, she doesn't need any water. She was watered the other day. Storm doesn't need any water. I've watered Storm already. You're all good. This is another one that I've grown from a cutting. A little leaf cutting, and it's doing very well. It does need a little water though, so we'll give it some water. Perfect. Now the water is bulging up the top because at the moment it's been a little bit too long since I watered it, and it's become a little bit hydrophobic. So we just gotta wait for that to settle. Start sinking into the soil. Do you need water? This one also needs water. Spike, how you doing? Do you need water? I think you do. No? No, you're all good, Spike. You're all good. You don't need any water. What about you, Bauble? Oh yes, this is Spike, by the way. I mean, Spot. This is Spot. We love Spot. Heckin' cute. Bought him from IKEA. It was my first ever plant. How are you doing, Bauble? Do you need some water? Yeah, we'll water Bauble as well. This is Bauble. Aw, thank you. I very much like Spot. I very much like Spot. Spot is one of my favorite little plants just because, well, I mean, they were my first plant. They were my first plant, so of course I got a little bit of a soft spot for them. A little bit of a soft spot for them. Ah, the water's finally gone through on that one. That's good, that's good. Okay, Bauble. Yeah. I believe Bauble will probably be hydrophobic as well. A bit, yeah. Bauble is a little bit hydrophobic. It's because the soil in these old pots is quite old soil, so I probably should repot them soon anyway, despite them not outgrowing their pots. Just with fresh soil. Oop. This one's had a leaf fall off and start to go bad in the pot, so we'll just deal with that. Yep, you absorb all the water, please. Absorb it all, absorb it all. Good. Alright, I'll leave you to your absorbing. Who else needs water? Does anybody else need water? I know you do. I think everybody up there is okay. Good. Good. Okay. We're just waiting now for these ones to be done so we can water this one. Although, I can probably start watering you now. How are these doing? Alright, let's put a little bit more water in that one. And see if the water goes all the way through. If the water goes straight through, it means the plant is finished watering. Yeah, the water's going straight through, so they are done. And you're all done with your watering. You can go back home if you want. You can go back home if you're ready to, Dan. There we go. Back in his little home. Back in his little home. Alright. about you? Are you all finished? Where'd I put my glass? There. Let's find out. Are you done? Or do you need more water? I think it needs a little bit more water. Oh wait. No, it's just gone through now. Okay, it doesn't need any more water, so thank God I didn't put any more in. There we go. Okay, I need to empty that out so that I can take Spot home. Back, not Spot, Lucas. So I can take Lucas back to where Lucas lives. There we go. Perfect. Lucas is all done. Ooh, my legs. Okay, and the third Lucas. I've only just split them into 3 plants, which is why I don't actually have 3 names for them yet. Is the one that Lucas is in now actually the right size for this one? Put it on a towel instead. Okay, I think it might be the right size. Let's take Sophie out of the water. Sophie's going to be done now. Alright, Sophie. There you go, darling. You're back home. How are you? Have you soaked up all the water you can? Yes, yes. Good, good. I know! I've got so many now. I've split some of them up into more than one, and might have been a mistake, because I don't know if I've got space for them all. Cool. Put that up there. Move these guys over. No, you don't fit. Poop. Poop. Okie dokie. I can work with that. There we go. And this one. Oh, no, you did not finish absorbing your water. Thank you very much. Rude. Rude. Keep absorbing water. Thank you very much. You keep absorbing water, mister. How about you? Did you actually finish absorbing your water, or did you tell me fibs as well? Hmm? You also told me fibs, Bauble. Why did you tell me fibs? Why did you tell me fibs, Bauble? Very rude to tell fibs. Okay, you're going to absorb your water now, please. Thank you. Alright, let's water this big one. Water the big boy. Cool. That is a nice thing layer there. So very many. There we go. So very many water is needed. So very much water, I mean. Oh, so many drips as well. Alrighty. And if he starts watering through the bottom, I'll know he's done. Probably won't be for a little bit though. And when are you guys going to be done? These ones I'll probably just have to put back there because they're going to take a while to water. Because their soil is a lot older. As opposed to brand new soil. You fit in this saucer? You do! Perfect! I'm going to start watering this one down here. Where did my cup go? There it is. Drink up, drink up. Drink up your water. Drink up your water. Oh, I think it's going to overflow. I probably should have repotted it. Yeah, that's gonna overflow. Cool, that's fun. Are you done absorbing your water yet? No, you're silly. Why aren't you absorbing water? Absorb it. Absorb it. Please. Absorb your water. You need it. It's quite literally necessary for your survival. Alright, Bauble, you can go up there with your little friend, who is also refusing to absorb their water. I think you guys are okay, right? Or you need help or something. Okay, cool. You can be thrown in there. Because you were just an off-cutting that I tried to grow, but it didn't work. Little gnats, go away! Get off my soil, gnats! Keep out of my soil. Horrible little gnats. Gnats. Alright. Yeah, you need some more water in there. Is it going straight through, or are you absorbing it? I can never tell with you. Your pot's too big for me to be able to tell. Come on. Are you still absorbing? You got a lot of water. Hello, hello, Hinglestein. Hello, hello. No stress, no stress. No stress. We've just been repotting some plants today, so it's not been a big entertaining stream or anything, just a bit of fun repotting some plants. There we go. Thank you for the hug, Hinglestein. Thank you. Oh, you finally got some water coming through you. Perfect. Let's put a little bit more water in the top here. There we go. Yeah, it's coming through now. Perfect. Are you absorbing the water, or is it just all going straight through you as well? That is the question. Whoopsie! Yeah, okay, you're just pushing the water straight through it. You are eventually absorbing it, just very slowly. Very slowly indeed. claims no games to play and I'm out of books to read. Oh, funny Wildcat, that sucks. That sucks. Have you tried any of the free games on Steam or anything? There are a couple of decent ones. Although it does take a lot of sifting through the horrible ones to find them. Go back more time later before you can end the stream. No stress if you don't, Hinkelstein. No stress if you don't. I'll probably be finishing up in the next half an hour or so anyway. I'm just getting the last of the plants watered and then probably finishing up. Having a little bit of a chat, then finishing up anyway. I think most of the plants are watered. It's just this one, as well as this one that need watering now. Those two can just sit there and stay watering for a little while. Other than that, it's just tidying everything away, which I think I'll do off stream. I'm very happy. Also, look how much soil waste there is. It's like that much soil waste. You can see. So much soil. Literally scrolling through Roblox to find something. No, that sucks. Yes, I've got like an Enchanted Forest ambience playing. It's not very loud. Really not very loud at all. But it's more just as a slight background noise so that when I'm not in the room or something, there's some noise playing. Is it not very loud for you all? Because obviously it's right in my ears, so it's difficult to tell what's loud and what's not. Give me a sec. Is that better? Is that any better? Because I can only go off of what I see on my OBS over here. Or I can go back down to 19. Alrighty. You're still watering. I think you're done watering. Yeah, you're pretty much done watering. You can see all the way around this terracotta pot, especially over here. You can see here it's dry, but here it's damp. Damp, dry. It's kind of cool. Okay, cool. I'll turn it back down then. That one. Perfect. I use a soft murmicide so I can make white noise like yours without music added, but the volume is good. Awesome. I've looked online and I'm like 90% sure that this one is copyright free, blah blah blah, that stuff. I'm like 90% sure, and if I ever get pulled up on it, gone straight away. It'll be gone. Oh, absolutely, Funny Wildcat. Absolutely. It is very difficult to find good games on Steam for free. Very difficult. Yeah, you can see now that it's starting to shrink that area. And we can help it along faster if we add, obviously, water specifically to those areas. Because it'll help them get water into them faster. Woo! Didn't mean to spill it. Meant to pour it there. Like so. Have you absorbed the water or are you just being terrible again? No, you're just being terrible again. We love it. So, when the soil... Let me show you something quickly. So, with this one here, you can see it's been watered. I dig down. There's water all the way down, right? All the way down, it is damp. Whereas, come here. Whereas even this little guy, I've watered him. He's been watering for ages. I dig down. Oh my god, has he finally finished watering? Okay, so he's finally finished. Bauble here though. I dig down. And Bauble's also finished. Yay! See, they're being rude because, well, I'm trying to show you a thing. But also, I love that they're done already. Okay, I'll show you with this one then. I was trying to avoid doing this, but that's fine. So, here we go. You dig down, and then underneath that, we have... Nope, that's not showing well. Okay, I'll show on this side. Dig, 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 down, 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 and suddenly you come across soil that is not wet. It's because it's hydrophobic. It struggles to absorb the water properly for some reason. Because something or other's happened to it. I don't know exactly how it works, but it becomes hydrophobic and it doesn't like to absorb anymore. This is why I water my plants the way I water them. Alright, you're done. You're done. Let you finish your peeing. You're peeing. Oh, honestly, Funny Wildcat, the new Pokemon games sound cool. I love Pokemon. I've literally never finished a single Pokemon game somehow. I don't know how. I've never finished one. Like, not even finished the final, whatever you call them, the gym leaders. All of them, kind of thing. I've never finished them. I've never beaten the Elite Four. Never. None of that. Not for me. Okay. Good. That's done. This one's still drinking though, so we gotta leave him be. That can go in the waste soil. Starting to clean up now. Okay, waste soil. Clean up my old pots that I'm keeping. Cool. That can go in there. Nope, I'm keeping that one. What else? That needs to be rolled up. I have to clean down that bench. That's okay though. I think that's everything, besties. Okay. Right. Well, now what? I think I might finish upstream here because I've got a lot of cleaning up to do. I have a lot of cleaning up to do, putting plants away and everything. It'll probably take me a little bit, so if I hadn't made such a mess, I'd be more than happy to do some Jackbox before we finish. But I made a big mess. So it's gonna take me a little while to clean up, I think. Oh, but I'll leave it running for a little bit longer. Okay, cool. You're all done. Put that there. Now, I think I'm going to try watering Spike. Just a little bit of water at a time, and it should be okay, because I've watched how the rest of the soil has interacted with the water. So, should be all good. Alrighty. Let's give it a go. First one. Need that little bit of water in the bottom already. Just a bit of a time. Nice and slowly. Okay, there we go. slow watering. Let's see how it goes. Oh. Ooh. You found more acrylic paint. I love that. I love that, Hayu. I love that for you. I love finding things that I forget I have. It's great fun. It's great fun. Yeah, I've got 2 of those itty bitty teeny weeny pots left. That's awesome. Go away. Or do you need water? You probably want water, eh? Excuse me? Excuse me? What? Spiderweb on? I would really like to know the answer to that, thanks. Why do you have a spiderweb on you? Why does my plant have a spiderweb, besties? I don't know if you can see it. Where is it? There. Yeah, you can. Why does it have a spiderweb? Gives me the anger. Look what I've done to my socks. They were perfectly white before today. Are you done with your being silly stuff? No. Oh my gosh. Fine. You can live here for the moment. Let's put all of these away. Yes! We love a colourful skateboard. I mean, you're not wrong, Thumbtack, but do we want that? Do we want that? I don't think we do. I don't quite think we do. I've got a little piece of, come on, there you are. A little piece of cactus just on the top, trying to root itself. And so I've got to keep digging it out every time I water this. Otherwise, I'm just not going to be able to find it ever again. We love a good old colourful skateboard though, Caillou. We love it. Love a good old colourful skateboard. Alright, there we go. Water's going through the bottom again. This one will be hydrophobic as well, you watch. You watch. You won't like absorbing the water. And that's alright. You don't have to like it because you'll do it anyway. You'll do it anyway. Chill. Chill. I'll leave you to it. I'll leave you to it. This needs to go in the bin. That also has to go in the bin. So these. Oh my gosh, the cat got a piece of tape stuck to her foot earlier on, and she was so silly. She got it stuck to her foot, and she was like, and she was freaking. She was freaking. I had to grab her and pull it off, and she was looking at me so indignantly. With such indignation. Like, excuse me, why are you touching me? You're pulling my foot. Like, silly Billy. It wasn't me pulling your fur. You were the one that got it on you in the first place. You silly. I also have a big bamboo pole I don't have anything to do with. It should probably be relegated to the, balcony. Oi, 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 oi. Up I get. Whew. Hold it for now. Right, I should probably clean that off, eh? It's not a real plant, it's a fake plant. I have a candle in here and I literally never use it. Oh, I'm gonna have to dust everything. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to dust everything. Holy heck. There is a very thin layer of white perlite over everything. Literally over everything. Okay, have to grab some paper towels, besties. I'm back. I'm back. There, I gotta wipe this down. Good. Okay. I have no clue what I said before I left. I've got no clue what I said before I left the room, honestly. Yeah, my ADHD brain is very ADHD today. I say something, and then, poof, nah, no longer existing. Alrighty, you can come over here. Oh, wait, no, I'm still gotta, wipe down that bench. Oh, right, there's a layer of white perlite. This stuff. Perlite. Because it was heckin' dusty, like really, really dusty, when I was pouring it out, and so it just, everywhere, just, everywhere. And now there's a very thin layer of it everywhere in this room. So, I'm gonna have to go around and dust everything later. Yes. Cool. That's all up there. This can live back up here again. Sorry, down there. Honestly, there's probably a thin coating of the perlite dust in my lungs as well. I breathed in more than I should have. Breathed in more of it than I should have. The amount I should have breathed in is none. The amount I breathed in is more than none. I'm trying to work out what needs to be cleaned up next. Like, what the next step of this cleaning journey is. Cool, I think it's wiping this down. Yes, I need to wipe that down really bad. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's probably not the best. I know now next time I have to wear a dust mask when I do this next. And that's okay. Now I know for next time. Probably it won't kill me after one go doing that. Yeah, give that a good old wipe down. Alrighty. That's that done. Move over here. I need to chip out the rest of the water. I just got perlite dust in my eyes. I got perlite dust in my eyes. My eyes are dusty. Oh, I picked up the old bag and it just poof. I picked up the old bag and it just puffed up. I don't know why I'm cleaning up on stream. Why am I doing it on stream? Why am I cleaning on stream? Why? What's the point of it? Yeah, exactly. You can see it on the camera. It's bad. It's bad. Oh. Eyes. Oh, there it goes. Okay, one thing. One eye's all better. Okay, next. Next eye. Oh, yeah. Yep. That's better. Okie dokie. Oh my god, my glasses have a dusting of it on them. Surprised I could see. Careful with this bag of perlite. Ooh. I need tape. I need tape to tape up the empty bags. The full bags, I mean. Got it. Oh. Oh, man, that sucks. I hate it when people say something or do something that just makes me so uncomfortable.
Yeah.
I hate that.
So then you got the headphone here, so it's not next
Oh,
to the wall,
thanks.
body.
Didn't know that.
So we got the thing.
Didn't know where it was.
Big in front.
Alrighty, let's do this up. Alrighty. Let's take them up. Tape him up, tape him up, tape him up, tape him up. Oh no, where's the end? Where's the end? Where's the end? There it is. There we go. And some across the top here so that it does not get any moisture in it. You don't want moisture in this thing. Alright. Oh, yeah, Scrodinger's joke. Yeah, it's Scrodinger's. Honestly, it's Scrodinger's butt joke, butthole, not joke. Honestly, it's not a joke up until it offends you. Then it's a joke. Yeah, not a joke up until it offends you. Oh, I'm just joking. I was just joking. Oh, you're offended. I'm just joking. No. No, you weren't just joking, or you would have said originally that it was just a joke.
Schrodinger's bastard.
No, I already said Scrodinger's butthole.
That works too.
Those are all done. Let's get this. Oh god, it's heavy. Oh, honestly, you don't need that kind of person in your life. You do not need that kind of person in your life. If they're trying to be Scrotum's butthole and then trying to guilt trip you afterwards, you don't need them in your life. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. Just trying to make it a bit more flat, don't mind me. A bit more flat. Yes, blocking people like that, best way to deal with them, unless you have to talk to them for any reason. And then, if you do have to talk to them for any reason, you just be so overly sickly sweet. Absolutely! No, I can absolutely do that for you. Oh, no stress at all. That way when you do finally tell them what you actually think, when you don't have to be around them anymore, they would have had no reason during that time you did have to be around them to have issues. There it is, my tea. Alright, there's the egg. If it's not... If it's not a joke that could be considered offensive, I'm okay with any jokes. But if it could be considered offensive by anyone, leave it out of Twitch chat just because, yeah. I would rather not have things that could be perceived by anybody as offensive in my chat. Hold the corner, come on. Hold the corner. There we go. Okay. Flatten that out. Hot mix is done. I mean, I literally have a binder for that reason. For when I want to be flat. Because there's some... Ow. Oh, I jammed my finger. I jammed my finger between the potting mix and the table. Ooh, that smarts. Oh, yeah, that hurts. Ah, yeah, love that. Woo! It hurts. Oh, yes. Yes. Great, lovely. Woo! Oh yeah, fully I scraped my finger along. Oh. Ow. Oh, that sucks. I've literally just bought my first one that wasn't for cosplay purposes. I did own one beforehand for cosplay purposes, but now I've realized I actually want to own one for me purposes. And so now I own one. Although I'm probably gonna own multiple. Because I like them. I like them a lot. Give me a charcoal. Yeah, it hurt. It's got a scab now. Not scab, peeling skin. Skin's peeling off. That's the one. Good. That'll be good. Where's the end? There's the end. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Binders are expensive, though. If I can suggest a website to you, I don't know where you live or if they would deliver there or not. So, bear that in mind. But, if you'd like to look into them, Exotic Athletica. Exotic Athletica. They deliver here. That is the binder I use, and it isn't technically a binder, but it almost works like one. It almost works like one, and it's heckin' comfy. It's heckin' comfy. So, I use mine for that purpose because I just don't need to spend like $80. They're cheaper as well. If you get the ones that are on sale, they aren't listed as binders because they're technically not binders, but they work basically the same. Give me a sec. Okay. I can show you mine. Give me a sec. Here it is. I knew I had easy access. So, here. Simple. And it's reversible, so if they have non-reversible ones as well, but I wanted the reversible one. They also have non-reversible ones, so if you don't want the crissy-crossy at the front, you don't have to have it, you can just wear it like that. Some of their others also have like cuts down a bit more, so you don't have to stress if you're wanting to wear a slightly lower cut t-shirt and have this be up by your neck or anything like that. I like them. I like them. They're good. They're good. The ones they've got, some do have a deep V-line, some are just slightly more, like, slightly deeper dip. Because you can see that this one, on me, it comes up right up to the neckline here. Right up to the neckline. So, if I wanted to wear this, with this shirt, it'd be showing underneath the shirt. And sometimes that's fine with me, but other times I don't want that. And so, during those times, I would wear it like that, or with the one without the V, with just a slightly deeper dip, I wear it like that. Pop that back over there. I'm not sure off the top of my head what category they're in. Give me a sec. There it is. I believe it is under... It's under active and crop tops. There's one brand I would suggest. Give me a sec. One particular brand I would suggest... I don't know if it's a brand... Here it is. Oh, give me a sec. I would suggest looking in the sale category though, because that's where I get my heckin' cheap ones. You just don't get as much choice on colour. They are called... They have the scoop neck crop top and the deep V cross front crop top. So they're under the crop categories, the crop top categories. If you go into sale as well though, they've got quite a few on sale usually for like $25 Australian. They may not be exactly what you're looking for, but for me, they work really well. And I mean, something like that surely is better than nothing if you're wanting flat. Where did I put that? Okay. I need to do this up. sit myself down again. There we go. Good. Perfect. Lovely. Alright. Tie that down with the tape. There we go. Down with the tape. Down with the tape. And the other side. Okay then. No worries, no worries. If you would like, I can send you a link to, I can direct message you a link to one of the ones that I buy. That way you can see which one it is and such, because I can't speak for the quality of all of them. I can only speak for the quality of the one that I have. And obviously its counterpart that isn't reversible. Sorry, I got tape on me. I'm trying to get it off. There we go. It just did not want to come off with a teeny bit. A teeny piece of tape. Right. There we go. Alright. I need the end. There we go. Got the end. I probably look so weird sitting here like this. I don't care though. I'm having fun. There we go. Charcoal, 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 yeah! And manipulate. All right. And the other side. No stress, no stress. I will, I'll send you a link to one of the ones that I bought. I'll see if I can find one that's on sale or something as well. That way, that way you know that it is decent enough quality, and it'll be a cheaper one as well.
Unacceptable!
Hi, Botsu. Good to see you, good to see you. How you been today, my friend? How you been? You're running really late today. Nearly as late as I was running. There we go. All of them done up. Wait. Okay. Had to brush myself off there. Now, this stuff needs to be rinsed over so that I can properly sweep and stuff. Okay. Ah. Put that up there, put that up there. You can now be moved to this corner. And you. And you. You can go up here for now. There's no point in me even using these, really. Other than for the water. What a mess. What an absolute mess. Let's put all my stuff under the desk. Okay. Lovely. I don't know why I did the cleanup on the stream. I just couldn't really get to screen. Oh, of course, of course. Fashionably early. How could I have got it so wrong? How could I have got it so wrong? I'm just cleaning up after all the plants and everything. And then we'll be finishing up, because I wasn't able to... No. Bad. Bad. There we go. Okay. But yes, just cleaning up after all the plant stuff because I wasn't able to get to my screen to do a raid or anything. So I couldn't do a raid because I couldn't get to my screen because there was too much mess. But yes, very, very dirty plants. Look at the mess they made. Oh yes, absolutely. Dirty, dirty plants! What are you? Gunk on my floor, that's what you are. Okie dokie. Let's get it all swept up. There we go. Good, 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 good. Very good. Clean room. How lovely. Ooh, lovely. I love that name. I love the name Vermilion for a cactus. That's very nice. A very nice cactus name. There we go. I should probably sweep up whatever was on that carpet as well. Wasn't plant stuff, but I should sweep it up nonetheless. If I could, I hope you all realize that if it was possible at all, that I would totally be, sorry, got distracted because I had something on my elbow. I would totally be streaming cleaning my apartment, right? Because streaming gives me motivation to actually do things. And so if I had the option, I would totally stream cleaning my apartment because I'm not alone then. What about it? Not the posture. What about it? What about it? Oh, ew. Gross. 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 Kill it with fire. Gross. 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 Give me a sec. Gross. Gross. Get rid of them. Go away. Nobody likes you, Benetad. Nobody likes you, Benetad. Thanks. The only reason we don't like them, I'd like to clarify, is because they're a bot. They're a bot being like, oh, follower! No. No, I don't think I'll pay for followers, thanks. I don't really want to pay for followers. But yes, I would totally cleanse on stream if I could stream clean my entire apartment. I totally would. It would give me so much more motivation to actually do the thing. I just don't have the motivation usually. Oh yeah, what do we all think of my walking stick? It's like actually a thing that's necessary. It's a good walking stick. I can definitely hold all my weight, and once it stops being a butthole, it's collapsible. It's cool. I love it. I love it. But yeah, I have it for my back. I'm just finishing everything up. Alright, you can go over here for now. I know! I'm so old now. I'm so old now. I've got a cane. I even have a cane. It's a good quality cane as well. Exactly. Why would I pay for something when I've got actual friends who want to follow me? Seems kind of counterintuitive to me. Just seems kind of counterintuitive to me. I need to take a photo with this setup. Just so that you all can see what's going on here. One photo from this. One photo from the top. And one photo from the side. There we go. I'll pop that into the Discord. I'm a bit close, aren't I? But yes. Let us find somebody to raid, shall we? Oh my gosh. This is the amount of dust that... I don't know if you can see this, but that's the amount of dust that's in this room. Do you see that, right there? The part that's darker than all the rest? That's where the keyboard was sitting. That's where a keyboard was sitting when all the dust was happening. I know, right? It got so dusty. I'm absolutely wearing a dust mask next time. I don't want more of that in my lungs. It can't be good for me. Surely. Surely it can't be good for me. Alright, besties. Let me bring my chair back. I'll find somebody to raid. That's not the view I wanted. Hi. Give me a second. Yeah. Be right back, because I don't need my face on the screen when I'm trying to get that sorted. Sorry for all the noises, I'm just sorting the stuff back to where it's meant to go. Sorry for all the noises. Okay, I think everything's tangled as heck. Everything's tangled as heck, but that's okay. Spin that round. Put it on my screen. Like that. Change the light. Okay. Flick around that mass pad. And I'm back. Oh, my camera broke. Why did my camera freeze? Why did my camera freeze? I don't like this freeze. Please. Why have you done this? Why you done this? Please. Am I back? Am I back? Why am I not back? There I am. Okay, there we go. That was a terrible freeze frame. I don't know what you're on about. That was a terrible freeze frame. Oh, terrible. That was fun though. Thank you all for joining me today. I really appreciate it. I have no clue who is live at the moment, so let me take a quick look at that while I pick up my iPad and keyboard off the floor. There we go. And spare keyboard that I was using while everything else was going on. Let's go back to watch. Watch on Twitch.
Unacceptable!
Hello
Thank you,
there.
Botsy, for the unacceptable. And welcome, Botsy. You're so new. You're so new. Come on. There we go. Alright. Should we... Ooh. No, I can't go raid them because I haven't finished Little Nightmares yet. Does anyone have any suggestions? Yeah, no, absolutely. You're so new, Botsy. So new. Oh, that's not good, Hayu. That's not good at all. That is not good at all. Let me go take a look at them. P-A-L-I-E-N-N. Minecraft. Possibly. Possibly. I'm just trying to see who else is around as well. I don't want to raid them. Let's search the word plant. No. Okay, fine, fine. Oh. What about Sims? Sims delivery? No, I don't want to raid them either. I'm struggling to choose who to raid, choose who to raid, choose who to raid. I'm hesitant to raid any new people just because I never know what they're like and everything like that. I like to go to communities before I raid them and find out what they like, find out if their vibe fits our vibe and everything like that before I raid anybody. I just raid if you're not streaming. I mean, you're not streaming, or I might think about it. Who is live? you want to just go raid at some Animal Crossing? No, I don't know how I find... I have no clue. Maybe you did come in from a Galleon raid. I just don't recognize the name. But usually I recognize the name of people that have raided me before. Usually I recognize the name of people that have raided me before, so it's a bit... Yeah, maybe it was someone else. But yeah, I never remember how I find people to watch either. Let's see. Maybe. That one seems a bit more familiar to me, yeah. That one definitely seems a bit more familiar to me. Let's see if some other people... Okay. Not live at the moment. Okay, how about... There. Also not live at the moment. Damn. Yeah? Why is that? Why is that? Jess. Yes. No, K. What am I doing? I know that's not how you spell it, but what? Yeah. Okay. I think I have heard them. Yes. I do know who they are. Why do you reckon your mom's amazing? Because she actually cares about my interests and enjoys talking to me, my birth mother, mother. That's entirely fair. We don't have to get into birth mothers or anything like that. We only have to talk about things that we want to talk about here. I don't know who to raid! You know what? I'm just gonna choose someone. I'm gonna stop being indecisive, and I'm just gonna choose someone. Okay? Okay. Great. Great. Glad we're on the same page. Glad we're on the same page. Okay. Who is live at the moment? Ooh. Okay, I think I am going to go raid a new person. Dodo Rododo. Dodo Rododo. Yes, absolutely. Blood of the Covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. I'm glad you know the entire saying. Blood of the Covenant being blood of the Coven and such. Basically being the family you choose. The Coven being the family you choose. So the blood between the family you choose is thicker than the water in the womb when your mother is pregnant with you. So, it basically means the family you choose is always going to be stronger than the family you're born into. Yeah, no, you're right. Sorry, I was wrong, Botsy. You're right. What I was actually meaning to say is cult's more important than family. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, so this person is playing a game that I've been interested in. This person's playing a game that I have been interested in for a while. So we're gonna go raid that. Dodo Rododo. Jesse's cult about tours? Oh my gosh. hilarious. That's hilarious. I seriously love it. Okay. Okay. Let's jump over to their stream. Start the raid. We'll do the raid message. Need to clean this keyboard. And also, if you're a subscriber, you're more than welcome to copy my little raid message for subscribers. Are you a follower in that? Yes, you are. I have 5 of them. No one can use that really. Okay, feel free to copy this little message here if you'd like. If you're a subscriber. It's heckin' cute. It's heckin' cute. Okay, thank you all for joining me today. Thank you for dealing with my slightly unusual setup today while I was repotting my plants. I had a lot of fun. Thank you for all hanging out with me while I repotted them. I do enjoy repotting plants. I do enjoy it, but I just don't have the motivation very often. Anyway, look after yourselves. Love you all. Please get some food. Please get some water. Please get some rest. Please look after yourselves. You're all so loved and always so welcome. Bye. Love you.